200 feet, turn left. Drive north. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Dagley Court.
All right. Welcome in. Thank you guys. This is our part 2 here. Yep. A special thank you for 2 years. We got an order here, $10 order. That'll make it 35. Then we will need to, we're trying to see if we can make 200 on my 2-year anniversary. I mean, even though it is technically tomorrow. All right, what are we doing here? Yeah, what are we doing? You can't stay in the middle of the road. All right, whatever. Thank you, Terry. Welcome in. Certainly appreciate it. Yep, 2 years. Yep. And I owe it all to Chuck, as you all can see there. Yep. What else we got here? Joey. Hey, welcome, Joey. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Drive southwest, then turn left.
All right.
Drive east.
Yep.
Then, in 200 feet, turn right. Drive south. Then, in 100 feet, turn left.
Oh, I don't know what this thing wants me to do.
Turn right onto State Route 44.
All right, there. That's what it's supposed to do. That's what I thought. This thing can get real crazy sometimes.
Continue for 1 mile.
All right. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yep. All right, let's go over here and let's see what we're doing here. Let's see if we can get the $200, $1. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. Yay. Thank you, Terry. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate it. Yeah. Appreciate everyone over these last 2 years. Those of you that have, stuck by me, watched me, and commented, subscribed, all those things that Chuck mentions. Same thing applies here. And this channel would not exist if it wasn't for him. So he gets all the special thanks tonight for that. So Chuck, if you're on now or you come on later, this is all you, man. This channel is all because of you. And that's just exactly what it is. You've been the greatest influence to help make this happen, make things going. Yeah, you really have. I really appreciate that, guys. I really do. Big thank you to everyone. I'm going to have a little special thank you drawing for those that are in here. 23 of you in here. Thank you very much. 2-year anniversary right now. We're going to see if we can try to get $200 tonight. After this order here, we'll have 35. We'll need 65. But I don't think Doordash can do it alone. It needs Uber's help. So if we can get Uber to cooperate and get some ordered here, we might be able to do it. Let's just hope so. Let's try to keep the rain away, too. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, it would be better for me to go this way. That's for certain. Yeah. My son says you're welcome. Oh, your son on here? Oh, okay. Well, tell him thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. You guys have all been wonderful, and I certainly appreciate it. It's just been, like I said, it's been a long 2-year journey, but it's been worth it. We've been through 2 Big Ten conference dashes. Did some very early videos, and slowly but surely introduced my kiddies to all of you, which right now is in a slight little race, if you want to call it that. But yeah. This is, this is all you guys. I really appreciate everybody. Yeah. Your son has been out doing a few orders. Well, I figured he would be. I mean, he can't stay away from his mom too long, especially when she's out doing orders. Yeah. Yeah, especially someone at that age is really curious as to what their parents are doing. So when it comes to a son, most likely he wants to know what his mom's doing if his mom's out doing orders like that. So yeah, it's certainly not surprising. Okay. But this is all you guys. It really is. Wouldn't have done it without you guys. Manolita, welcome in. Thank you. Certainly appreciate you all. I really do. You have no idea what this has meant to me over the last 2 years. I mean, there's been some ups and downs, and some decent days, some not so decent days, and yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just glad, I'm just hoping that I can try to see if we can do a $200 day on, my anniversary is technically tomorrow, but I have to be at my W-2 tomorrow, so that's why I'm doing it today. So you would say, even though it's the day before, it almost like it would count, because that would be the full 365 days. So technically it would count. Kyle, there I'm getting. Yep, you again. Yeah, but this time, a little bit different. Hopefully we can get that.
For 1.5 miles.
Yeah. But I have fun doing this. I really enjoy, like I said, going live as much as I can. I mean, I haven't really made any videos because, well, videos, technically, don't do so well. When you're doing live, though, it's a little bit better. See, that's why, I say, when I'm helping other channels out, if I can get them to their milestone and do it live the Bill O'Reilly way, that too makes it even more fun. Because it just does. I mean, it brings excitement to the airways, which is what you want. I mean, what good is doing something if you can't be excited about doing it and bringing excitement to everybody? That's one of the things that I've always done with this channel. That's what Chuck does. Chuck does it in his own way, but he brings excitement to his audience by the way he is as a person. And that's the reason why, after, watching him for so long, that's the reason why this channel exists, is by watching him. He taught me how to be that way in my own way. Not necessarily so much to follow what he's done. I mean, I do to a point, but I don't, I kind of do it some ways in different ways. Man, what we got going on here? Is it just that time of day? Man, it's pretty busy here. This street is never, unless there's something going on up here, this street is never this busy at this time. I mean, yes, it's busy, but not like this. Something must be going on down there. Especially for it to be a standstill like this. Wonder what's going on. But at least today also, DoorDash finally gave me a perfect spot to do the, to do a short, especially on that dumb Uber offer that they tried to send me. That's why I wanted to show everybody, to find out who would take that order. I don't think there's anybody that would. $8 for 23 miles. I don't think anybody would do that. I really don't think anybody would. That just, because it's not 8 for 23, it's 8 for 46. That's what that is. And no, because if you're wanting to come back to this zone, yeah, because technically where Carthage is, that's not a zone at all. That's in the middle of nowhere. So you'd have to travel so much to either, to come back to the, to the Shelbyville zone, or you'd have to go a little bit further to go in the Rushville zone, which you won't get as many orders, or you'd have to go a little bit further north to get into the Newcastle zone, which wouldn't make any sense because that's way out of the way. So, and I've only been to Newcastle once, but that was when 3 was under construction. And I am planning to go back there again. But I just want to get a few things caught up before I get out there. Man, I cannot believe how slow this is. I wonder, maybe if it's Friday night, I wonder if there's something going on at the school. There could be. Man, this is crazy. What could be going on? Well, it looks like I might have to dispute this late. I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to be that late, but I mean, even if I am, I'm going to have to dispute it because of all this traffic up here, especially with it being almost 5 o'clock. But this street right here is never this busy. Not like this, unless there's something going on down there. If there's something going on at the school, yeah, I can see that because they had a track meet yesterday. Yeah. And I had to deliver to somebody who was waiting in line for tickets at the gate. And the funny thing is, that order, they ordered sushi. Yeah, that's what they did. We got a little rain coming. I wonder if that's going to if it's just going to be light like this, I just hope it doesn't damper this this thing. But even so, I got my jacket on, so I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about this plastic bag. I just hope that if I do have to drop it off on a porch, that their porch is closed in and the bag's not going to get soaked. Customer took $75 base pay was $5.25. Oh, okay. So you had $15 tip then, I guess. Yeah. That's a good tip. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's going on down there. Real interesting. I hope this rain don't stay around too long. We got a little celebration here. Don't want it to rain on the parade, if you know what I mean. It's trying to, but we'll see. No, the customer tip. Oh, the customer tipped $20. Oh, okay. Well, even so, yeah, that's still a great tip, $20. I remember there was a house right back there, you know, that I delivered during the Doordash, and as soon as I got out of the car, Uber had offered me $43 to go to Rushville, and I definitely took it. There was no way I was going to turn that down, even though it was going to Rushville. It was worth it, because it takes me 3 hours to make $43, and I did that in like an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, well, sorry, customer. I, don't mean to make it look late, but for some reason that was a lot of traffic there. All right.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West McKay Road.
The first name and initial, it just makes me wonder if it's someone that I, that I work with. I mean, I don't know, but
Enter the roundabout and take the second
it
exit
could
onto
be. I
West
mean, I
McKay
delivered
Road.
someone I worked with yesterday. Delivered a 40-pound bag of dog food to that customer, who is someone I work with. Okay. Yep, they're getting turned in. Let's see. Are you doing the same thing? Nope. All right. Is there something going on at the school? Yeah, it looks like, there's some running. I wonder if it's cross country. Not good weather to do cross country, and if that's what it is. Huh. Yep, I think it is cross country. I see, it's got their Shelbyville name on it. I wonder if it is, but I'll tell you what, it's not good weather to be doing this. Especially if you don't have a jacket. It's not good to be riding a bike in this either. Not in this type of weather. Support Indiana? Yes, says the Corp Alpha. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Celebrating 2-year anniversary tonight. We're going to see if we can try to get $200 by 8 o'clock. Can we get $200 by 8 o'clock? And with this order right here, it'll put me at
In a quarter mile,
$135. So,
turn left onto Barrack Drive.
but all that traffic back there with that interference, I don't know if it was. So I just, but I don't think DoorDash can do it alone. You know, they need Uber's help to get to 200. So Uber's going to have to come up with some
Turn
orders
left
too.
onto Barrack Drive.
Can we make this possible? All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Oh, there's lots of running here. I mean, running's good for you, but if it's raining, not really.
In a quarter mile, 2613 Burke Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
All right. It's right down here somewhere. least it's not in that little area over there. These are little condos over here.
2613 Brick Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Okay, yeah, right here. All right. All right. Well, let me go ahead and drop this off, guys. I shall return. All right. Alabama has 2 time zones. Yeah, Indiana's got 2 also. Like the far northwest you go. All right, not bad. Starting with $10. Hey, there's Corey. Welcome in, Corey. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah. Love the New Orleans Pelicans here. Okay. Well, we have the Pacers here. That's what we see. Is that a way or a court? Circle. Okay, let me take the circle and so I can turn around down that way using the circle. That'd be better. All right. Juan, welcome in. Thank you for joining, Juan. Appreciate it. Just turn around this way while we're heading back. Yeah, this is hope it just does this. Pacers underperforming this year. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Well, they've had injuries though too. Injuries will always play a role in that. But yeah, that's unfortunate. But they'll bounce back, even if it's not this year. You know, they'll return. Yeah, injuries will do it for you, which is unfortunate, but they will. Yeah, if you have an injured club that you know, it's you're just not going to perform the way that you do, because especially when you need key players. But that was the thing that I thought that was, you know, even with last year when the women's team, the Fever, you know, with all their injuries, they still were able to get to the second round. And everybody, you know, I mean, and everybody was pretty livid about it too. The league was, because they thought, how can a team this injured get to round 2? How is that possible? Well, it takes perseverance, it takes the right coach, and it takes motivation. That's what it takes. I mean, sometimes, you know, even at your job, if you're shorthanded, you got to make the best of it. You know, just like in hockey, you know, if you have a good team and you're shorthanded one person, if you can make a goal being shorthanded, if you can do it. You know, it's a possibility. You know, it just all depends, you know, on the chemistry of your team. Can you do it? Slow that down. It just is how your team is. How is the chemistry of your team? Can you perform? You know, if you're shorthanded, and if you can, how are you going to do it? How are you going to keep the chemistry flowing being shorthanded? It just all determines on the chemistry of your team. Yet motivation, it takes motivation. Because, you know, when I was working at Amazon, there were days that people were calling off. You know, and they had to have some kind of a goal to reach for the day, and you know, the supervisor would say, okay, here's how it is at the stand-up meeting. They would say, well, we've had this number of call-offs today. We have this goal that we need to hit, and you guys are it. And, I said, we're going to have to, somehow, some way, you're going to have to step up your game and try to make it happen. The only way we're going to hit our goal and for you guys to get better pay is if you all just get out there and do your best. When your teammates, let you down and don't show up, it's up to you. And yes, it's going to make you work harder, but, sometimes it takes that kind of motivation to make it happen. And, there were days that even though we were shorthanded, we stepped up our game and we got it done. How? I don't know, but we did. And it wasn't easy. Wasn't easy. I mean, just like last night, I didn't. We got here 13. Sally's Beauty. Okay, well, Sally's Beauty. All right, so we're gonna give a shout out to Sally D's Reality. Okay, this is what this Sally's Beauty right here. That was the order that told Ohio State to concede right there, because Sally is in Pennsylvania and Penn State was the team that was going that day. And that's when I said, okay, fine, Sally's Beauty. We know that's associated to, to be fair to Sally, we're just, even though there's an hour and a half left, but yet they had such a great day, we're just going to go ahead and let them have it because they have 4 hours left and we had $150. I just don't think that I just think they're going to beat us no matter what. So we're just going to go ahead and let them have it. So that's how that worked. And it was that Sally's Beauty order that did it. So Sally, if you're watching or now, or later on, there's your shout out right there. And those of you that honor Sally D's Reality, if you have not seen that channel, you don't know what you're missing. She's on every morning. Usually around 7 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. You have no idea what you're missing. You need to check that channel out because she is a very uplifting person. If you're up in the morning or you're coming home at night and you just feel so drained and don't know what to do next, listen to her because she will lift you up. Okay, if you're coming home from work, she will lift you up and she will give you a peaceful sleep. That's the kind of person she is. So, Teresa Certain, welcome in. You will check it out. Sally D's Realities, or Sally D's Reality. She's on in the morning. You definitely need to check her out. Okay. If you're feeling down coming home from work, or you got some worries in the day, you need to go check her channel out because she will put a smile on your face. If you got a frown on your face, she will turn it upside down by the time she signs off. I guarantee it, because that's the kind of person she is. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, this was not the time, Uber. You do that all the time. Goodness. You don't give me any orders all day, and then when I get a good order from Doordash, then you show up. You've done that all day long. It's either that or you give stupid offers like you did earlier. Man, I mean, it was $9. It was 6 miles, but, for $9, I mean, that would have been good for a dirty stack, but I've got 2 orders here that I have to pick up, so I can't. Yeah. And Doordash, they find out that you're doing that you do dirty stacks right now, especially with the on-time rate. That right now, according to what Kim's Side Money Plan said, that is grounds for definite deactivation if you're caught doing it the wrong way. She said that last night on her post. Doordash hates using that there. Gotta love to help me outside. She's like bad timing when we already get on one after outside. Yeah. I don't understand it. They're so silent all day, and then when I get a Doordash, then all of a sudden it wants to give me an order. Yeah. I mean, I would have loved to have done the dirty stack, earlier with one when I was delivering that one earlier. But if you're going to offer me $8 for 23 miles, there is no driver that's going to take that. Then they offered 15. But then I got the Aldi and I had to shut it off and just say, listen, I said, even if you were to offer $28, you have to offer it before I get to Aldi. Well, they didn't. So, so they lost on that one. I wonder who delivered that and how much they got. That's what I'm curious about. Yeah. I would like to know who delivered that and how much they got for it. I really would like to know. Because there is nobody that was going to deliver that. Fran, hey, thank you, Fran. Appreciate it. Yeah, all right. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. I couldn't have done this without you. Thank you to Terry and Fran for contributing. I certainly appreciate it, you guys. This is all you. I mean, it just is. It just is, and I thank you all so much. You have no idea what this means. You have no idea, what doing this all year has done, and and all of last year too. I mean, it's hard to believe that it's been 2 years. I mean, it really is. It's hard to believe, but it's been so enjoyable. It really has, and you guys have helped make it happen. 3 kids jumping. Where are you driving through? Oh, I'm picking up a stack order, a Doordash stack order for $13. I'm going to Sally's Beauty first, and I don't know what I'm looking for. We need Fran to do that, because she would know exactly what I'm looking for. So I'm just going to ask one of the ladies at the counter to go help me do it, because I have absolutely no clue what I'm looking for there. If they're not busy, they're willing to step in, because they know exactly where everything is. And why? Because they know the layout of the store. They can go straight to it, whereas it would take me forever to have to look. So, but if it was Fran that was going in there, she would probably know exactly what she's looking for, because it's mostly a ladies' store. There's some men's stuff in there, but mostly ladies. So, but what states are you driving through? Some of those roads look familiar. This is Indiana. This is the only area that I'm delivering in, 3 kids. This is Indiana. This is Shelbyville, Indiana. This is where we're at. Yeah. This is where the action is tonight, is right here. Shelbyville, Indiana. I deliver in here and several other surrounding cities. I dash here. I dash in Franklin, Indiana, Greensburg, Indiana, Greenfield, Indiana, Columbus, Indiana, Edinburgh, Indiana. And those are the main ones that I dash at. Yeah, but there will be others later on. This year when I go back and visit some other markets, because I want to test them out to see what's good and what isn't. So everywhere through Indiana. Well, I mean, not further north Indiana. I haven't been way up there. Excuse me, not way up there, but mainly the central southern part, if you want to call it that. But I've lived in Indianapolis most of my life, but I've never dashed in Indianapolis, and I have absolutely no intention of delivering there. I lived there my life, and I just got tired of that. Got tired of the city life. I just did. I got fed up with it, and I wanted to live in the rural part. So that's where I'm at right now. All right, guys, give me a few minutes here. I've got to go pick up the. I'm going to have these ladies help me with this. So, all right, I'll be right back. that was easy. They only wanted one thing. And it's something that I know Terry would want. You know, because she's in it before. It's blue hair coloring. Yeah, rappers, queen in the car. You see, no, she's in her own car. Yeah. Yeah, she's in Kentucky. I'm in Indiana. All right, now we're going to go to Crosstown Bar here to go pick up some food. I don't know if it's for the same person or not. I'm not sure. I think it said it was 2 separate customers. But even so, it's okay. It's $13. We'll take it. So, yeah. All right. Oh, I hate it because I would have loved to. I wouldn't have minded taking that Uber offer, even though it was 6 miles. I knew the street that I wanted to take it to. It was just the wrong time. Oh, take your $13 peasant. Hey, hybrid moment. Yep. Well, I'll tell you what, hybrid. It adds to the $125 that I made prior to this in my earlier lives. So yeah, it's not just that. It's you know, it adds to it. Plus, I just got through dropping off a $10 order. So yeah, this is $23 on top of that. So yeah. So take my what, 100 and let's see, 135, 100 and $148. Yeah. Yep. So that's what that would be. Okay. So, yep. You can say that it's poor, you know, all you want, but I'll tell you what, it's you know, this has been all Doordash today. All Doordash. You know, I've gotten Uber offers, terrible ones, and ones that I got at the wrong time when I already had a Doordash. I gave Uber all kinds of time today to give me orders, and they either give it to me the wrong time or give me ones that are, you know, that are no good. Ones that no Uber driver in their right mind would take. Which is why I put that short out. Who's going to take an $8 23-mile order, which is really $8.46? Who's going to take at 46 miles? Who's going to do that? I don't think, unless they're really desperate, I don't think too many are going to do that. Well, then they offered 15, but then I was further away from, I was 4 miles further away. And I just said, you're going to have to offer at least $28, or I'd even go as far as doing 25, you know, for that, because it generally takes me an hour and a half to make $25. So, yeah. All right, go to Crosstown here and let's go pick up this second part of the order. Can we make $200 tonight? Can we do it? It is Friday night. Some Friday nights are good here. I mean, you know, some pizza orders would be good too. I mean, I love the 11 and 13, so, or the 10 and 13, $23 in 2 orders. Yeah, so I am liking that. Okay. All right, let's go to Crosstown Bar. They're usually busy here on Friday nights, so I'm coming here at a good time. All right. All right, I'll be back shortly. just finishing up when I got there, so. Okay. Open up my bag here, because I gotta put this in there. Because I'm probably gonna be delivering the hair color first, most likely. Okay. All right, let's see if I'm right. Am I delivering the hair color first? Yep, sure am. Delivering the hair color first on on a very busy street around this time of day. Not looking forward to it. Definitely not looking forward to it. But it is what it is. And getting out of here, yeah. $44 here is exactly like 31 in Franklin, and in also the infamous Jefferson Street in Franklin. It's nearly impossible to turn left here. I mean, it just is nearly impossible. Boy, somebody's in a real big hurry there. Somebody's in a real big hurry. All right, well, I'm going to have to go down here and turn around because it's so impossible to turn left here. I mean, it just is. It's impossible. It's so impossible to turn there. So I have to pull in here and turn around because of that. Then they wonder about on-time rate. Well, when you're on a busy street, especially after 5 o'clock, and you have to turn left, well, it's extremely difficult, especially on this road here. Okay. Man, I do not like this road at this time of day. Especially now, where since I got to turn right, I got to wait for that light down there to turn reds, so that the traffic will stop. Tell you what, that pizza they got back down don't sound too bad. They ordered pizza over there at that crosstown bar. But it doesn't smell as good as the one that they make at the tavern off of Miller Avenue. I mean, Miller Street, I mean. Oh man, come on now. I need to turn here. Finally that light turned red down there. All right. Worth the wait. Let's see, man. At least that it's after 5, there won't be these workers up here. That's the good thing. There won't be any workers up here. That'll help. All right. Yeah, we're delivering the hair color first. Now we're going to be going on another busy street to where you got to wait for a whole bunch of cars to go through to, because this is going to be on the opposite side of the road to where I'm going to be going, and it's extremely difficult to cross the street on this upcoming road, which is just as bad as the infamous Jefferson Street in Franklin. So you could basically say both those roads are pretty much sister streets, as busy as they are and really hard to deliver on. It's time to deliver that hair coloring. Oh man. Somebody put some jewels. I'll have to I'll give a thank you for that here as soon as I drop that off. I owe some thank yous anyway, so I'll definitely do that once I drop this off, and drop the other order off too, because I got to get both these orders dropped off. All right. Typical afternoon here in Shelbyville, with it being this busy, and with it being Friday too. Sometimes those that are on mopeds or motorcycles want to go faster than the cars here. Man, I do not like delivering on this street. Driving on it's hard enough, let alone delivering on it. Okay. At least I can get over here. All right, time to go drop off this hair coloring. While I'm waiting for all this traffic, I'm going to wipe off the lens here to see if that might help. All right. Okay, let me go do this real quick. Drop off this hair coloring. If I can get over there. A lot of traffic coming that way. And if you open your door, it's likely to get hit. And I do not like delivering on this street. All right, now I got to take this to a business. All right, let's go. At least there's not that much traffic to come here. Oh, that's a big help right there. That saved me a lot of time. All right. Saved me a lot of time. Got real lucky not having to wait for a whole bunch of traffic to move forward. Okay, got Broadway up here, I hope. That's where I need to go. So I'm going on a street that I don't like to say the name to, but yeah, all right. Yeah, you might know. Yeah, go ahead and move up that way, kitty. You don't want to be in the middle of the street. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to take this road. That's all right, though. Now, maybe when I drop this off, where I'm going to be, maybe I'll get an Uber up there. Maybe I'll get a Culver's or a Cracker Barrel Uber. That would be nice. Because a lot of times if I get those are pretty good orders. Even if it takes me up to Fairland. I mean, I can deal with that. As long as it's a decent order, that's all I care about. But sometimes these stack orders take up more time than what you need. But they do it because, you know, one of these is probably a no tip, which probably that Sally's was a no tip, and they wanted me to take it because it was only one item. So that's what they did. They just stuck that no tip Sally's onto this crosstown bar order. Because if too many people refuse to take an order because of no tip, well, then Doordash is going to say, well, we can't have that, so we're going to have to start stacking it so that we force the Dashers to take it. That's what it is. At least I'll be turning here before all that paving mess. I don't know if they're done with it or not. All right. There we go. Yeah, I decided to remove that person. It's probably better that I did. Okay. All right. I know where I'm going, but I'm just going to go ahead and hit this anyway.
Drive north on North Harrison Street. Then enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto North Michigan Road. Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto North Michigan Road.
All right. they're still not done with it. Right lane is still closed. Well, they're not going to do very good, you know, paving anyway.
Exit the roundabout onto North Michigan Road.
Make sure you stop. Some of us have to turn.
Continue for a half mile.
And I do not like the name of this road.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Mausoleum Road.
Yeah, that stack took a little bit longer than, you know, what I had hoped. I didn't realize it was going to take that long. All right.
Turn left onto Mausoleum Road. Continue for a half mile.
It's on the right-hand side, whatever it is. Man, such a dreary night. I wished it was a little better for this celebration.
In a quarter mile, 866 West Mausoleum Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the right.
I don't know if I ever delivered to this place down here, whatever it is. I don't think I ever have. Is it a house right off the... I thought it was a business. I think it's a house.
West Mausoleum Road,
Sure is.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the right.
Huh. It's amazing. It's like a secluded house all in this area over here. Isn't that something? All right. Well, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. Guess somebody's waiting for me to move out, I guess. All right, well, here. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll back up. Oh. All right, here we go. All right, there you go. All Probably would be best if I did stay up this way around Cracker Barrel and all that, is because I got a feeling if I go down there, they're going to send me up here. So I think I'm just going to stay up here. And if they don't, then I'll just take the scenic route to go back down the other way and go to where I think that I'll get orders at. So, okay, so 125, we got 23, so we're sitting at 148. We need $52 to get to 200. So, can we do it? Celebrate this in style if we can, because this is 2 years, 2 fantastic years that I've been on here. It's probably best I do go this way, because I got a feeling somebody's going to give me an order up in this area. I wouldn't surprise me one bit. And I'd rather be here instead of going down there and have to turn around. All right, if we're going to hit 200, there's no Doordash. So Uber, come on now. Don't wait until Doordash rings. Do it now. If you want to have, an order today, then you better get a move on. I've lost 3 percentage points because of you, Uber, today, and I don't want to lose any more. We need some orders. Come on now. We're trying to get to 200 here. I can get a look to see what oh yeah, here, let me go ahead and give a thank you to those, while I'm waiting. Let's give a thank you to those who who gave today, and I appreciate it. So there we go. That's to those who gave. Fran, Terry, and whoever gave those jewels. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That's for you guys. All right, there's a Baines Vacation working. Yeah, hey Baines, well, welcome in. Yeah, I am. You see, I'm doing Doordash and Uber Eats right now. I'm kind of waiting on orders. I just got through dropping off a stack order, and so far I'm sitting at $148. I need $52 to get to 200. Hopefully, I can get to 200 by 8 o'clock. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm just more saying, thankful to everyone who has, subscribed and been a part of my channel over the last 2 years. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you guys. I certainly appreciate it. It's been a long journey, and it's been a good one. And you know, and we're gonna see where this takes us now, because probably in the summertime, hopefully, if I get on Spark, I'll probably keep the channel the way it is. If not, then I'll probably add the "and more" to the channel name, because then there will be some things during the summer that I can do, which is not just gig work. So I might be adding "and more." But if I get on Spark and I do a lot of Spark orders, then I'll just leave it the way it is. So we'll just let's see, try to get a couple orders here. We need some. I mean, this is Uber, this is your time. There's no DoorDash, this is your time. Now come on, if you're gonna do something, you need to do it now. You don't wait until DoorDash rings before you do. This is your chance, Uber. Come on now. Okay, so there's nothing here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go down here, take the scenic route. And if I have to come back this way, then I go, hey, Denise, welcome in. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the 2-year anniversary. I mean, it's technically tomorrow, but I got to do it today because I got to be at my W-2 tomorrow. So that's why I'm celebrating it today. So let's see. Quiz, Team G. Okay, yeah, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Come on, just 23 isn't going to get it done. This is Friday night. Come on now. This is Friday night. Somebody's got to make noise right now. Somebody does. I prefer that it be Uber because I want at least one Uber order today. I'd like to take more. If we're going to make 200, Uber's going to have to be a part of it, because I don't think DoorDash can do it. I'm happy with the 10 and 13 I got from DoorDash at the start, but it's going to take more. It's going to take more. It's going to rain a little bit like this. They say rain brings customers, so we'll see. So we'll take the scenic route back. Have to get a lot done in 2 hours here. I have made 50 in 2 hours before, so it's not like I can't do it. What would be nice is if Uber gave either a good Aldi order or a $43 Uber order like I had during the Purdue Dash. And if it sent me to Rushville or Greensburg, that'd be okay, because it would be worth taking, because I'd make $40 in 3 hours. This is the scenic route getting back to town. If for some reason I have an order that goes back there, then I can turn around some here and go back up there, because it'd be faster to get there than have to go all the way down here. A pizza order would be pretty good ideal to do right now. A couple of pizza orders could help get to that 50. This is not the time to slow down. Come on now. Not the time. What you're waiting on, Uber. This is your time. No Doordash, so this is the time for you to open up. Hey, there's Kevin. Welcome, Kevin. Welcome to the 2-year anniversary special. Part 2. We had part 1 earlier, we're part 2 now. Big thank you to all those that have supported the channel over the last 2 years. Certainly appreciate all of you. Somebody's got to do something here. It's Friday night. Any orders today? You didn't? I had some bad ones. I started out with some not so good orders, and then all of a sudden they started giving them to me. It was Uber that's been bad for me today. I mean, I had orders, but they were at the wrong time. They were the times I was delivering Doordash. That's in either that, or they gave me an awful one. One that I made a short on today. At least YouTube, had it at the right spot to where I could make a short today. It has been forever since, they've always picked the wrong stuff to do, but today they picked the right one. So I was glad. They could have picked another one too, but that Uber order was crazy. Yeah, $9.95 to go 12 miles. Well, the Uber order, Kevin, I don't know if you were here or not, but yeah, $8 to go 23 miles. Yeah, that was the order I got. Yeah, no one's going to take that. No one is. No one in their right mind is going to take it, because it's not 8 for 23. It's 8 for 20. It's 8 for 46. Because if you're going out of your zone, yeah, you're not gonna want to come back to your zone. It would be stupid. Yeah. No Uber driver in their right mind is going to take that over. Nobody in Doordash would take that order. Or Grubhub. No one in their right mind's going to take an order like that. Because if they did, they'd be desperate. And I'm not desperate. There's no way I'm going to drive 46 miles for one $8 order. It's not going to happen. And then they offered it at 15. I still wasn't going to take it. I mean, if I was going to take that offer, they would have had to at least pay 25. Then I could have taken it because it takes me 2 hours to make $25. And it would have taken me less than 2 hours to do that. So, but I got an Aldi order from Doordash, so I had to shut Uber off at that time because there was no way I was going to wait for that. $2.66 of alcohol involved. Nope. I'm glad I don't do alcohol orders. I'm glad I have not taken that course because I'm not going to take it. I'm just not. It's not worth it. You have no idea who you're giving alcohol to. You just don't. And especially when delivered at night. There's just no way. I haven't taken that course and I'm not going to take it because I just don't think it's a wise idea. I mean, if you're a real expert at knowing what to look for, I mean, I'm not, but if you're a real expert and know what to look for when it comes to those types of orders, then more power to you. But I don't want to deal with stuff like that. I just don't. Too many ifs with that. Too many. Too many ifs with alcohol orders. Because you don't know who you're doing business with. And that's one of the biggest things when it comes to business, which is Sheila's book, which is Living in Cyprus. Know who you're doing business with. Yep, it's essential with anything. It doesn't matter. When you're in business, you got to know who you're doing business with, because if you don't, then you don't know what you're going to get yourself into. With alcohol orders, I don't know what I'm going to get myself into, and I just want to have nothing to do with them. I just don't. I don't care if they pay a lot. I mean, you could offer me $60 to do an alcohol order, but it could be one of those customers that could be one of your biggest problem customers, and that $60 could turn into a deactivation if you're not careful, and it's not worth it. Nope. Not worth it. They can give you money, but all it takes is that one person with a fake ID that can mess up your whole career, and you don't want to do that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here and I'm going to clear the cache on these two and see if that does anything. Because now's not the time to slow down. It's Friday night. We should be getting orders on both platforms. There we go. Whoa! Arby's and Wingstop for $15. We're going to take it. All right. $15 Arby's and Wingstop. That'll work. All right. Well, Uber, I'm sorry, but you did it again. You got to get in the game, Uber. If we're going to make 200, I got to hear from you too, not just DoorDash. Goodness. I mean, I love the $15, but this is a stack again. It's 3 miles, though. So it's most likely one no-tip customer and the other one paying more. It is Arby's and Wingstop, though, so the Arby's customer is probably no tip and the Wingstop is the tip. I'm willing to bet. Because, see, they do this because, you know, they want the no-tip. They want the no-tip ones delivered as well as the ones that tip. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, I could use a couple more of those 15 on top of that. Can we get 200 by 8? That would be great. See how long this stack takes. It's 3 miles, so for both of them, so it's not that bad. RP Mountain, saw a video of DoorDash driver wiping their shoes for a box of food in front of their house, so you never know what food. Yeah, there's Dashers doing all kinds of stupid things now, and they're trying to ruin it for everybody else. So, yeah, it's just crazy what some Dashers are doing, and you know, and it's getting all over the news, and you know, it's probably one of the reasons why the orders are down, because Dashers are doing stupid stuff like that, and it's just, you know, it's ridiculous. You know, you're handling food, you're providing a service, and you're showing your disrespect by doing stuff like that. I mean, come on now. Yeah. You have to look at it this way: when you're doing something like that to somebody, the spiritual realm is looking at that too, because what you've done to that person, somebody's going to do that to you in a different way. Because the spiritual realm will make sure it happens, because that's the way they operate. You know, they say, oh, I don't believe in the spiritual realm. I don't think that can happen to me. Well, I guarantee you it will. Because the spiritual realm does not play. Yeah. What you get back is what you send out. So that's how it works. All right, let me go get this. I'll be right back. right, they put some heavy drinks in this one, in just one drink carrier. That's not going to work. I need a little stronger drink carrier than that. So, yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah. Yeah, one's not going to do. That's why I'm so glad I have extra drink carriers in here for that reason. Okay. Yeah, I need a lot sturdier than that. That one drink is too heavy. All right. All right. All right. It's always a good thing to carry extra stuff with you for situations like that. Great to have a feedback thread. Hype up awesome drivers. Almost celebrities had to make it a thing. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Yeah. I said an eye for an eye. Yep. Yeah, but too many Dashers have been in the news over stupid stuff. I mean just dumb stuff. You know, pepper spray. You know, and arguing over tips, and you know, and just, you know, throwing, you know, putting food right in front of the door so where they can knock it over. I mean, come on, guys. You know, you're just treating it like a job. It's not just a job. You're out here serving the public. You're supposed to, you know, be respectful, because remember, you're a customer too. You know, and if you're a Dasher and you treat people that way, well, as a customer, someday you're going to get treated that way. Yeah. And then you're going to be asking yourself, well, why was I treated that way? Well, I think, you know, a spiritual realm will say to you, well, if you remember what you did on this day and you made it hard for, you know, for another Dasher to do their, to do their job, you know, or you treated a customer badly, or whatever the case may be, you know, you're a customer too. You'll remember what you did, because the spiritual realm will make sure that you remember what you did, because spiritual realm does not play. And they don't. Because just like that, and the saying is, we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. That's just how it is. You cannot get away from it. Okay, you're gonna let me through? All right, thank you. Just gotta make sure nobody's coming over there, because I gotta go to Wingstop. It says arrived at the store. Yeah, I'm way down the street. How am I at the store? You know, I could say that right now, but Kim's Side Money Plan to say, I wouldn't touch that button if I were you. You got to be within 100 feet, you know, before you touch that button. If you're not 100 feet, you know, that's deactivation waiting to happen, because you're lying through your teeth. Well, you would be. Because someone says, well, Doordash has no idea where you are. Well, the AI does. The AI knows exactly where you're at. That's what Kim said. So I'm going by what Kim said, because she's on the up and up on all that. And if the AI is knowing exactly what you're doing, well, you can't get away from it. So, yeah, can't play games with this, guys. You got to be honest. There's just too many dishonest people out there. And that's the reason why we have the problems we have. Too much dishonesty. That's one of the reasons why RP Mountain, one of the reasons why is because I watched Chuck. I wanted to know what it was I did wrong and why I was getting a bad customer rating. Chuck showed me why. Because I treated it as a job, not as, you know, something, you know, not as something you can enjoy, you know, and treating everybody with respect. He showed me how to take it from being a job to having fun with what you're doing. When you can learn to do that, the customers will pick up on it. They will see your positive attitude like his. When you treat it, you know, when you put fun into what you do, even at times when you don't feel like it, that's what he does. That's how I learned from him. I learned from the best. You know, He's the one that everyone looks up to, and for every reason. You know, as far as I'm concerned, he's the best gig tuber there is out there. Between him and Meaty Mama, they're the two best that are out there because they're the ones that make it fun. Even when they don't feel like it, they do. And that's why I respect both of them, because both of them are the reason why we have a channel here. All right, I'll be right back. These are a couple of big orders now. I wonder who the non-tipper would be. I mean, it's only going 3 miles on both of them. See, Gen Xer? No. Nope. Gen X? Yes. I'm after the boomers. I'm 3 years after the cutoff of the boomers. Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. That's east. All right. So, let's see. I would have to turn on Pike Street, wouldn't I? Yeah, I would have to do that. Okay, I'll just go to Pike. Yeah, that's where I need to go. All right, so it's going to him first. Okay, that's kind of good. All right. I'm getting rid of the Arby's one, so we'll get the Arby's one out of the way first. So, all right. Is it going to tell me to go to Pike? Because I think that's where I should go. Let's see.
Drive south. Then, in 100 feet, turn left. Turn right onto State Route 44.
All right.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yep, it is Pike. Thank you. I figured you would do that, because that's where I would have gone anyway. Good one. Yeah, I'm definitely a Gen X. I certainly am. 85 graduate. Went to Indiana from 85 to 87. So, one of the reasons why I did the Big Ten dashing was because I went to Indiana and, was happy they won the football championship this year. And I was there on campus when they won the championship in 87 when Keith Smart made that shot with 3 seconds left on the clock. So I was there on campus when that happened. And man, as soon as the clock hit zeros, I mean, every single door flung open in the dorm. It was unreal. And I'm pretty sure the same thing happened when the clock hit zeros in the football this year, too. I mean, I wasn't there, but I could only imagine because it seemed like it replayed 87 all over again, just in a different way. And that's the way they were in Ann Arbor on Monday night. Same thing. Yeah. I mean, the Big Ten is back, guys. I mean, it is. It is. The Big Ten's back. Indiana won the football. Michigan won the men's basketball. UCLA won the women's basketball. Yeah, the Big Ten is back. That's why I do Big Ten dashing. For that reason. It's fun. It makes the job a lot, it makes the job fun because you're making fun out of something that most people make it a job. And what's the purpose of doing something if you can't have fun doing it? Especially a job of this nature. Now you can't do that with every W-2 job. I can understand that. But for the most part, if you have a job you absolutely hate, if you can do it however you can, there you go. You got the opportunity. You got to enjoy what you do, even if you don't enjoy doing it. You got to learn to do it because you never know that one person will show up when you least expect it and might give you a promotion all because you showed that you can do a job. Even though you hated doing what you do, if you at least took one day to show that you actually enjoyed it, that one person's going to show up at the right time and they're going to take you away from that job because they're going to give you a better offer.
Street, then 207 East Hendricks Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Yep, it's right there. Okay. Well, I can't park on that side of the street, but I can do this.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
All right. Let me go out here and get this Arby's delivered, and I'll be right back. Oh yeah, much better with two in this double drink carrier. All right, so now I go from here to Noble. Okay. Just curious, do you know how to make gravy? I have made it. I usually don't make it, but I mean, from scratch. But I mean, But yeah, I usually don't. I just take some things and use drippings. That's what I do. I don't usually make it from scratch, but yeah. Okay. Best time for gravy, of course, Thanksgiving. Mashed potatoes and gravy with your turkey. That's my favorite. Okay. Beef Manhattan's not so bad either, though. Kind of like that, too. Okay. So... it's going to be hard for me to... Let's see, should I take Howard? I could take this street because it's on that street, but it's hard to cross the street there. I think it's better to take Howard and turn right. think that would be better to do. It's too hard to cross that street. Just is. Way too hard. Yeah, we'll just take Howard. Yeah. Connor, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Welcome to the 2-year anniversary special, part 2. Had part 1 earlier today. Now we're doing part 2. As a thank you to everybody who joined in today and has been a part of this channel for 2 years. Certainly appreciate it. Long, hard journey, but I guarantee it is definitely worth it. And I have you all to thank for it. And especially Dashing Across America for allowing the channel to exist because of the things that he did, and it taught me how to do service the right way. Because I turned what I thought was just a job into something you can have fun with. Because that's how you get your tips. Doing simple things like, speaking into Ring cameras on their, telling customers you appreciate their business. Doing that. Something as small and minuscule as that. Okay.
Drive south on South Harrison Street, State Route 9. Then turn right onto Gillespie Street. Drive north on South Harrison Street, State Route 9. Then turn left onto West Locust Street.
Yeah, this is what I needed to do.
You will arrive at 338 West Locust Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Okay. Yeah, they have to stop. All right. But up here, I have to. All right. What was best customer story? I'm going to tell you, you'd have to look at this. It was the Purdue Dash in the regular season. I was delivering an order to Fairland, okay, and we just had 14 inches of snow, and I think it was like maybe several days later or something like that, and I was delivering an order to Fairland, and there was this family. It was an Uber order, and I think the original order was
arrived at 338 West Locust Street,
$15 or something like that.
USA.
Yeah, I think that's him waiting. Yep. All right. Yep, because he needs to give me a PIN number. So yeah, he's got a lot of stuff here. So all right, I'll be right back. I'll tell you the rest of it here. All right. Yes. Okay, we're sitting at 163. $7, but it's for 6 miles. Do I want to do this or no? Do I want to do this? Well, I think if I show them that I'm going to take it.
Street.
All right. All right. Okay. So, yeah. I guess I would. I mean, yeah, no. Most of the time I would do that, but I can't guarantee that they're going to give me a better offer. Because I mean, you pay your money, you take your chances when you do this.
Turn right onto South Miller Street.
Oh, let's see. I'm going to go down this way. Yeah. But anyway, to finish this off, it was $15 that they already paid me for that
Drive north on
order.
South Shelby Street.
Okay.
Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto West Hendricks Street.
So anyway, after I dropped that off, there was this young man. I think he had to have been about maybe 8-9 years old, and he was riding a sled, and he was enjoying it. He was riding the sled and not, with his dad and all that, and not sitting and watching TV like most kids do today. He acted like he wanted to do something and stuff, and he really enjoyed what he was doing. So, one time I was handing the food, I was telling, I really liked the fact that he was out there being active, and I think he really enjoyed what he's doing. I think, you might have a future Olympian here, bobsled or something. And, the dad looked at me like, really? And I'd say the kid's eyes lit up, and it was like, yeah, I mean, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that would be great. Well, guess what? About an hour later, after I dropped that off, I got another $15 from that customer because I think that customer appreciated what I said.
Turn right onto West Broadway Street.
Yeah. You see, it's these simple little things that you can say and do to show appreciation to your customers and to, and bring positive vibes, to the customer or their family. You say nice things and do nice things. You just don't know what you might get. I turned a $15 order into a $30 order, all because, of just making some talk and encouragement. That's what people need today is encouragement. That's what it takes, encouragement. There's too much discouragement today. There needs to be more encouragement. I mean, too many kids are being told that they're not, that they're not worthy or they're not good enough or whatever the case may be. That's not what kids want to hear. They don't want to hear that. They want to hear you're doing a good job and that you're that you're going to make it and all that stuff. That's what kids want to hear. They want to hear that someone believes in them. Just like that young man, he's probably went to bed thinking, hey, this Uber driver said that I could be a future Olympian. Let me think about that. Just like Goldie Wilson in Back to the Future, mayor. Now that's a good idea. That young man could say, future Olympian, bobsledder, or ski jumper. Now that's a good idea. I could do that. And suppose he becomes that when he gets older and he wins a gold medal. What's he going to remember? Somebody believed in him, a complete stranger who believed in him that never saw him until that day. Yep. Planting seeds, exactly. If that actually happens and he becomes a gold medalist because somebody believed in him other than his parents, and he's like, I said, I never thought of that. I become a professional ski jumper, I win the Olympics, or bobsledder, I win the Olympics. I get a gold medal for my country. Who believed in me? Not only my parents, but a complete stranger who delivered our food on that particular day when I was 8 or 9 years old. It's all because somebody believed. Gold, exactly, tornado. Welcome, tornado. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. RP Mountain, if you want to see a really good channel besides mine, you look at that Tornado Garden channel right there, right below me. Yep, the one in blue right there. Check his channel out too. You see and you like what I do. He does the same thing, only he does it with it's kind of like taxi service, but it really is Uber rideshare. That's what he does. But he has just as much fun as I do, and an excellent person to talk to. So that's the channel right there, RP Mountain. You need to check him out. Usually he's in the evening time, about maybe 2 or 3 hours after me. Worth watching. Guaranteed. Worth watching. No question. You don't watch Tornado Garden, you don't know what you're missing. Yeah. 8 p.m. tonight, DJ. Thanks for the plug. There you go, RP Mountain. 8 o'clock. That's an hour and a half from now. Yeah, well, I think it might be 8 o'clock. He's on Central Time, so that would be 8 o'clock Central Time. So that'd be 9 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. So, yeah, 9 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, because he's an hour behind me. So, yeah. So that's what it would be. Yeah. So, yeah, just take a screenshot of that RP Mountain Tornado Garden and just click on click on there. I'd love to see you on there, because I'm going to be on there. I'd love to see you on there. I really would, because you don't know what you're missing. You think, you watch how he is. He's definitely someone to talk to. You can talk basically about anything. He can talk your ear off if he doesn't, especially if he doesn't have a customer in the car. Yeah, definitely worth watching. Definitely.
In a half mile, turn right.
Oh, man. Yeah, I looked at this order and I thought, I wonder if I should. It's an order that's probably been sitting there for a little, because they said it was ready. But in this McDonald's, if they tell you it's ready, it's nothing but a lie. Sometimes I've been told that, your order's ready. I'm still waiting 15 minutes later. And then I have to write a 2-page essay, telling Doordash, I say, well, I got indication that it was ready, and the AI probably got it was ready, but there was nowhere near ready. Then you got to argue your case with them, because you'll get a contract violation because it's so late.
1631 IM 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Now I've got it. Now for this one, I got to be on the property, so I can't be parking where I usually do. I have to be on the property, because if I'm not,
1006.
Okay, gotta make sure these bike riders don't go. All right, I'm at the store, so yeah. All right, can I park up here? Yes. Okay. Good, because it'll be easier for me to get out. All right, go pick this up. I'll be right back. All right. All right, here we go. right. All right. Indie gig life. Yeah, I can't make money sitting still. Well, I'm making money right now. Trying to get that 200. Okay. Now I had see this order right here. I think. Well, no, that was 400, not this one. So yeah. I'm wondering if this is that same. If this is the same. Was it the same address that I had earlier this morning? Just a different name? I'll bet it is. Yeah, it's the last. It's the last initial. It has to be. It's got to be. I think the wife ordered this morning. I'll bet. It's got to be.
Drive south, then turn left onto East Michigan Road.
It's got to be the same house. It has to be. Got to be the same house. It's got to be the same house. Okay, are you sure you're going to turn? All right, you are. Good. All right, here we go.
Continue for 1 mile.
All right. Yeah, Indy, tell Uber that. Can't make money sitting still. Uber's been wanting to make me sit still now. Yeah. They either send me an order when I'm right in the middle of picking up a Doordash order, or if I'm ready to drop off a Doordash order, then they send me a stupid order. Just the one that I put in the shorts today. There is no Uber driver in their right mind that's going to take that order. No one. $8 for 23 miles. Nobody's going to do that. $8 for 46. Not happening. No one's going to do that. Then they raise it to 15. That's still. You were a server for years. The best conversations were one-on-one, and you never saw them again. If it did, they became regulars. Your position in the public is nothing but epic. Well, yeah. And it's just because, I've been in, RP, it's like, for the years that I've lived, it has not been an easy road for me for the time that I've been around. I've been through a lot of stuff. Let me tell you, I have. I've been through a lot of stuff, especially in 2003 and 2013. And what I try to say on here, not just by doing that, I'm trying to get everyone to realize that, I don't want anyone to have to go through the stuff that I went through. Because let me tell you, it was devastating in both of those years. No question about it. And anything that I can say or do to prevent someone from going through it and not have to go through that kind of thing, it's better that you learn beforehand than experience it afterward and experience the hurt. If you can find a way to prevent that hurt from happening, you won't have to experience the aftermath of it. Because it's the aftermath that's going to leave you devastated. I've been through it, so I know. And whatever I can do to prevent that from others going through it, then I'm going to help you out with that. Because prevention is, it's better to prevent something from happening than to have it happen and wish that it was prevented. All right, guys, I think, you're going to have to get off the road there. Yeah, because I've got to have it. You can't be on both sides of the road. All right. I mean, some things that I have said on here over a lot of my dashes, some people have a hard time with because they don't, like hearing it, because they don't like to hear negative stuff. It's not like I'm trying to put negative into the air or anything, because I'm trying to keep negative from happening. I was a server too. I was a server for 3 years, and that's why I say, when I say enjoy your job, I worked with a server who absolutely, started hating it. Started hating what they're doing because they never gained, they thought they were never going to get ahead. But everybody encouraged her and said, hey, stick with it. Your break is coming. Your breakthrough is coming. And guess what? She did. The right person came in at the right time. A person from an elite, Fortune 500 company that was in Indiana. Yep. And anyway, that person came in, saw her doing a great job, and he pulled her aside after that group left, and he said, and I heard it because I was clearing the table. I heard him tell her. He said, you do such a great job every time I see you, and so I know you're not getting paid enough here, and I was wondering, maybe would you like to interview with my company and see maybe if there's something we can do about that. And I'm sure she was shocked to the max that somebody came in and said that, because she thought she would never have anybody say that. And guess what? She decided to go ahead and interview, and the next thing you know, she was hired. Then she came back a little over a year later. She was a manager of that company. Why? Because she was persistent and she gave her best, even when she didn't feel like it. And there will be those that say, well, I don't believe that. I say, well, why don't you test it on yourself and see if it happens? If you test it on yourself, because I said it, I threw it out there. And that's why anybody that hears me say that, if you try that out, like I said, and you end up getting a promotion because I put it in the air and the spiritual realm heard it, and then you go out and do like I said, and it happens to you, I want to hear about it. I want to hear your testimony. I want to say, you said I was going to get a promotion if I, wasn't going to do it. I want to hear it. I really do. I want to hear, those stories of those getting promoted because they did that. Because they turned their job into just a job, into having some fun with it. Because people are going to pick up on that. Then the right person is going to come in at the right time, and your life is going to change, all because you change your attitude about what you do for a living. Is it easy? No. Because there's some jobs you can't do that with. But for the most part, if you can, I guarantee you that right person is going to show up at the right time, and then you're going to have the job that you want, all because you did a little extra. Hello, Carol. Welcome in. Appreciate it. As always, thank you.
Turn right onto East 350 South, then 2463 East 350 South, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Okay, so I delivered to the house down there. So I'm delivering to this house here. So, but still, it's the last same initial. Okay. So do I deliver? Let me see. Where is it? Is there a picture of where I'm supposed to deliver it? Yep, I'm supposed to deliver it right in front of where the Easter Bunny is. All right. Be right back. Okay, there's still time on the clock. All right, let's see. Doordash, Uber, somebody. Let's make some noise here. Somebody do something. Can we get to 200? We're getting closer. We're inch by inch. We're getting there. We still got time. Let's get it done. Let's do it. Let's do it. probably far out, but I'm going to see, Uber, now's the time. The time is now, Uber. If you're going to make noise, you better do it now. There's no DoorDash going. Come on now. Haven't heard from you all day except that one time when you gave me something stupid. Let's go. The only thing that your stupid order was going to give me was some views, because I know no one in their right mind is going to take that order. Another $15. 2 orders drop off. Applebee's and Greek's Pizzeria. Oh boy, I don't like that Greek's Pizzeria. That's hard to park over there. All right, well, let's do it. I mean, I got a long way to go to get to Applebee's, so pay no attention to the miles. So it's really not as bad as it looks like. That's another $15. Let's keep... Oh, it wants me to go to Greek's first? Wants me to go to Greek's first. I wonder why. Why does it want me to go to Greek's first? What for? That's a lot further away. It would make more sense. Well, I don't, but maybe, but between the two of them, though, Applebee's can be slow, especially on a Friday night. So maybe they've picked that up and decided, go ahead and go to Greek's first. I mean, Greek's is pizza. Will the pizza be faster than Applebee's? Probably. Maybe that's why they're having me do that. So it would have made more sense for me to go to Applebee's first, but maybe if I go to Greek's, I may be coming back the other direction. So maybe that's why. Okay. Yep. Man, this is going to be close, guys. I mean, I know it says 8 miles, but pay no attention to the miles. I'm at least 6 miles away from Greek's. Why are they had Applebee's first before Greek's? Why am I going to Greek's first? Usually they have you go to the first one that's up there before they make you go to the second one. Maybe it's me. I don't know. That's weird. I've never seen that happen before. That's really weird. But it's $15, so yeah. Definitely take it. Definitely take it. See somebody sweeping their yard, so I got to make sure that if they're going to go on the road, that that they're not going to. All right. Yeah, that's real nice. He knew I was trying to be nice to him by slowing down. I think he liked that. Some people can be real nice, even though you don't, that they don't know that you're doing that kind of gesture. He just assumed it, and that was okay. There just needs to be more positive people like that. There just does. Because the world will be a whole lot better if people learn to be more positive and a little bit more patient than most people are. Patience can do wonders, and it really can. Because you can get rewarded for, even though for a lot of people patience isn't easy, and it isn't. Trust me, it isn't. It is not easy. Patience is one of the hardest things you can have. But if you can learn to develop it and make it stick with you, you will go somewhere in life, and you will. It will take you places that you never thought you could get to. Oh man, I hate going to Greek's. I'm not keen on it. I think what I'm going to do if there's some places open on Washington Street, because it's 7 o'clock, a lot of those places over there are closed. If I just park over there and just have to walk a little bit to get there, it would be a lot easier than to have to park on the street. Because especially Harrison Avenue is really rough at this time of night. Yeah, I think it would be better if I did do that. Yeah. Patience is a virtue. I want it right now. Yeah, yeah. You know, I've heard of kids naming their daughters Patience. And the reason why one person I asked that because I knew someone that with that name, and they said, well, I named my daughter Patience because it's something that I need. And having a daughter with that name reminds me of how important it is. Yeah, it's a good idea. I said, and I'm not sure if your daughter liked that name, but I mean, if it reminds you of something that's really important or that's a virtue, yeah, maybe, it's good that you did that. I mean, but there's some kids that don't like their names. But if it helps you out in the long run to live a better life, all because you named your kid something that was that important, yeah, more power to you. I just hope your kid likes the name. Okay. Yeah, I just can't believe that they want me to do that. Then they want me to go to Applebee's, so I don't know. Extremely weird. But it is what it is. Yeah, that Applebee's order probably is nowhere near ready because Friday nights are always busy and you got to sit there and wait. So I'd rather go in there and the order be ready, than to have to sit there and wait 15 minutes for it. Because Applebee's can be slow. 2 trips to the hardware. Ooh, yeah, hot water pressure really. Oh man, yeah, that's work. And what is it with hot waters anymore? As I've seen a lot of hot water stuff going bad. I don't know what it is. There's Dean on the third of 3 different same customer, 3 different restaurants, total $60. Oh man, awesome, Dean. Yeah, I'm gonna have over $60 with this order right here. Yeah, I just hope that there's, spots over there that I can park at because, I know I might have to walk, but I would rather walk than park on a street that's, that you gotta, close enough. All right. Washington, I'll just do that because that's the street I pick up off of anyway. If I gotta walk a little bit, I gotta walk a little bit. I don't mind walking. I just gotta make sure I don't hit the arrived yet until I get there. So hey, Jason, welcome in. Mother's Day doesn't look familiar. Oh, this, yeah, I deliver here all the time. This is Shelbyville, Indiana. This is where we're at. Yeah, I deliver here all the time. If I'm not delivering here in this town, I'm delivering in either Franklin or Columbus or Greensburg or Greenfield, Edinburgh, any of those places. But there will be other places that I will be, later on when it gets a little bit warmer, when I'll be testing out different markets, and hopefully, finally somebody, I would like to be able to hear from Spark. That would be really nice. I really would like that. All right. Let's see. I'm sure I can park up here somewhere. I've got to be able to. I know I got to walk a little bit, but I don't mind. If I got to walk, I got to walk. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we'll just park right here, I guess. All right. Okay, I'm gonna take my pizza bag and walk up there. Be right back, guys. Wow, that's not all messed up. It told me, it tells me to come here, and then as soon as I click to, okay, here, let me get that done. All right, now I got to go over to Applebee's. It tells me to come here, and I click the, it tells me to come here, and then I click the button to say that I've arrived, and then what does it do? It tells me to go to Applebee's. Yeah, it tells me to go to Applebee's is what it tells me to do. And I'm like, I'm already here, so I have to jump to task. And then I say, are you sure you want to jump to task? I say it could cause a contract violation. I said, I'm already here. You already told me to come here first. And then you tell me to go to Applebee's and I'm already here? Are you kidding me? Yeah. I mean, they just find any kind of way they can to try to get you a contract violation. That's what they do. It seems like they go out of their way to do that. Makes zero sense. I still got to pick up both orders anyway before I go anywhere. You already told me to come here. And you tell me to go over there. I said, well, the thing is, why did you tell me to go to Greeks first instead of taking me to Applebee's like you should have to begin with? Yeah, they're going to get an earful on this one. You reserve the right to jump to task, especially if it's your error. I mean, it's totally ridiculous. I just can't understand why they make this so difficult. I just don't. There's absolutely no need to make things so difficult. I mean, just really. It's like you're speaking out of both sides of your mouth. Well, you should have had this order picked up by that time. I said, well, why did you tell me to come here first then? You meant for me to go to Applebee's the whole time. You should have had me go there first. That's not on me, that's on you. Just like that Aldi order this morning. I scanned it and it was $1.95. I showed it up there to everybody. I said, does this say 1.95? No, when I scanned it, it said it was 2.11. So I had to say I have the right item. And so when I click on it, then the message comes up and says, intentionally scanning the wrong item can result in a contract violation. Well, it is not it isn't the wrong item. It's just the scanner did not agree with what the actual product was. Yeah. And that's on Aldi, that's not on me. If the scanner isn't right, they got to fix it. It's not on me. You have no right to give me a contract violation for something that's on the merchant. It was the right item. And I showed everybody on here in case they do it. Then I've got video proof of those that were on here that showed that it was the correct item. So they don't have a leg to stand on if they try anything with that. Because they don't. It does. Yeah. No, they're going to get an earful on this one because, they're going to say, well, you told me to go here first. Okay. And then you want to tell me to go there when you should have told me to go here first. I mean, even Kim's Side Money Plans the other day said that, that you got to watch what you're doing now with DoorDash, because they're going to find any way they can to give you a violation, because, they want the newer Dashers out there and the old ones they don't want out there. That's why you got to really watch yourself. And if they're the ones that do the stupid stuff, they're going to try to put it on you. That's why you got to document everything. Take pictures of everything. Prove your innocence. Yeah. Because it's just like anything anymore. It's like you got to prove your innocence with anything anymore. It used to be you were innocent until proven guilty. Well, not anymore. Today, you're guilty until proven innocent. And it's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. That's what we're taught today. You're guilty until proven innocent. You're taught that these days. You have to prove your innocence. It's a shame. You shouldn't have to do that. And with these contract violations, supposed trying to get contract violations, you got to prove you're innocent. You got to prove you weren't in the wrong. It's real stupid, but you got to do it. I didn't jump the task on there. You told me to go there. When I saw them say go to Applebee's, it's like, I'm already here. Why did why are you telling me this? It's like, make up your mind. You can't talk out of both sides. That's poor business, talking out of both sides of your mouth. Can't do that in business or in everyday life. You just can't do it. Because then, then the truth gets invalidated. Because everyone wants to believe the lie instead of the truth. And, look, Applebee's is busy. Okay. So most likely, my order isn't ready. Or it wasn't ready because it's so busy. So I got to park over here now. All right. Should be ready. Yeah, that order still wasn't ready. So they tried to give me a contract violation over that. The order wasn't ready yet. I just now got it. They got an hour's. See, that place is packed, guys. It is packed. Absolutely packed. Yes, it's Friday night at 7:30, but man, they got an hour wait. So they want to throw a contract violation on that one. He said, oh, it was supposed to have been picked up at 7:03. Yeah, well, over 22 minutes later, it still wasn't ready. Then I would have had to go over there and to Greeks and pick that up, and those guys would be waiting forever. Yeah, it was a good thing I did, because now this drop-off I got here is not too far from here. So, yeah, Doordash is going to have to eat that one if they're going to try to do that. If they're going to try to contract violate that one, yeah, they're going to be eating that one, because I gave them an earful. I gave them a 2-page essay and told them that this is what you did. I said, this order is still not ready. So you want to try to throw a CV on it? It ain't going to happen, because if this order is still not ready, then I did the right thing, whether you agree to it or not. What's up there, Eric? Welcome in. 2 years for me, Eric. Appreciate you, because you're part of what happened. You're part of this, and I appreciate it. Yeah, you're not gonna collect this one, Doordash. This order was still not ready, so. And those guys in there will tell you, even the manager will tell you, we are still not done with this order yet. Yeah. That place is packed. I mean packed. There's people, it's an hour wait. At 7:30, an hour wait. And I told them that. You say, you got an hour wait here, and this order's still not ready. You wanted it at 7:03, wouldn't have been ready at 7:03. It's still not ready now. Sometimes, guys, it takes thinking to do the right thing, because now I have both orders, and this customer is going to get the order faster because it's still pretty hot. Because they just got done with it. Unbelievable, man. Just unbelievable. You won't get away with this one, Doordash. I guarantee you, you won't. Because I have proof that this order wasn't ready. Then you wanted me to make the other customer wait. No, I did the right thing. We reserve the right to jump the task if we think it's going to be better, and in this case, it was. Told me to go there first. Argue it all you want. That's on you. You say, well, it was a glitch in the system. Glitch or not, it doesn't matter. I was told to go there first. Good thing I did. It's the dumbest things that they try to do because they want to make themselves look right, when right is further from the truth. For them, that is. Why did it take so long? Well, I'm sorry. They got they're absolutely packed. I got the pizza order a lot faster than I got it from here.
Drive south on Verona Road for a half mile.
Yeah, I must have waited, what, about close to, what, 15 minutes in there, I think? Something like that. I don't know. 12?
In a quarter mile,
something like
turn
that.
right onto Balto Drive.
I even told the customer, your order, see, this place is packed. Your order's still not ready.
Turn right onto Balto Drive.
All right.
In 600 feet, 913 Balto Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left.
Okay. Yeah, still a little bit further down here.
913 Balto Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the left.
Yep, right here. Okay. Try to. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry for the delay. They're absolutely packed in there tonight. Uh-huh. So at least I told the customer that. I said it because, I mean, man, I did, I mean, it's almost like, waiting, it's almost like you're packed like sardines.
Drive south on Balto Drive. Drive north on Balto Drive. Then turn right onto West Point Drive.
That's kind of what it felt like doing all that waiting.
Turn right onto High Point Boulevard. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Belvedere Drive.
And that place was busy. And see, now instead of going out of the way, this customer gets their order because they're right down here. Using your brain, smarts. That's what it takes, guys. Stuff like that the Doordash AI can't figure out. When they realize that both customers got it at a reasonable time, they're going to say,
right onto Belvedere
oh,
Drive.
well, I guess what he did was the smart thing. Maybe we'll consider the contract violation. I said, you have no business giving it to me anyway because the order wasn't ready. Doesn't matter if I was supposed to be there that time you said I was supposed to be there. Still wasn't ready.
Turn left onto Wagner Drive. Then 1613 Wagner Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the right.
The way they would have done it would have wasted so
1613
much
Faulkner
time.
Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
And here both customers got it within a 5-minute time period. That's how you do it. All I need is $15, guys. I need $15 to get 200. 15. That's all I need. $15. And all Doordash, because I haven't heard one peep out of Uber. Except for the dumb. Yeah, I'm anxious when I close this out to see what they say. Because they will definitely get a big earful from me. Doing it the way I did, they got their order like that, instead of me having to go all the way over and do that. Yeah. And you might want to think before that CV, Doordash. See how I did it. You'll appreciate it. So will the customer. Because the way you were going to have me do it, I would have gone way out of the way, and it would have made things worse than it already was. Sometimes your dashers know more than your AI does. Your AI won't appreciate it, but we're not as dumb as everybody seems to think we are. We know what we're doing out here. Okay, so where do we go here for the next 20 minutes? What do? We need $15. Do I take a chance and go here by Aldi and maybe get a $15 Aldi order? I know it's before 8, but I've had Aldi orders this late before. We shall see. But I'll tell you what, it was a good day regardless. Fridays are usually good. But no matter what the DoorDash AI says, I save time by doing that. By doing it the way I did, it saved time and everybody got their order in less than 5 minutes compared to if I would have went down there and picked up the other order, it would have wasted more time because I would have had to do backtracking. Yeah, we're not as dumb as, some, companies seem to think we are. You have experience doing it. See, that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of those who have experience. They want to have those that have least experience so they can, show them, oh, it's really good, and then take the rug out from underneath them. It's unfortunate that some businesses have to be that way, but... Oh, we're getting closer. All right, that's, see, that's 10. Hey, Roy, welcome in. That's 10. Okay, so what I'll do is we'll go ahead and take it. It's Maya's. All right, we're getting closer. So that would be 195. And what would that be? Indy, Purdue. So would Purdue get the spotlight? Possibly. This isn't the Purdue Dash, but I did bring up the Purdue Dash a couple times earlier today. So Indy, yeah. Yeah, this would be Purdue. Yeah. But see, had you had that number 1 seed, insisting, you still would have lost to Ohio State. You still would have lost to them. You did better as the 4 seed. Imagine that, Indy. A Purdue score tonight. But could I be lucky and get another $5? Possibly. Yeah. Man, there'd be one more chance, I said, if I don't get anything else on top of that, but another chance for Purdue Pete to get in, to have the spotlight on a Friday night. $195 twice. Man, they're standing outside at Maya's too. Yeah, what's going on tonight? Yeah, I gotta park way far away. Oh well. It's all good, it's still in order. All right. Welcome in, Roy. Yes, saw that. I didn't have a chance to comment on it, but I'm loving I'm absolutely loving your the way that you're doing those videos. You definitely keep it up, because I guarantee you, by admitting what you're doing, I think YouTube's going to see that and they're going to remonetize you. I bet you anything you'll be remonetized. All right, let me go get this. Yeah, I had to wait a little bit on that though. They're busy in there too. So, all right, let me get this. Let me scan this real quick. All right, tie up this bag. All right. Ooh, where is that? Is that up north? Told your wife to embrace her mistake. She gave you a hug. All right, hey, Dax, welcome. Appreciate it. All right, where are we going here?
Drive north, then turn left.
Let's see. I'm not sure where it's. Okay. Let's find out what it's actually going to tell me to do here. All right.
Drive southeast, then turn right.
All right.
In 400 feet, turn right onto Progress Parkway.
All right.
Onto Progress Parkway.
Yeah, let me go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Which way are we going? Okay. Oh, I'm going that way. Very good. I'd rather go that way. Sweet. Yeah, I don't want to get on the interstate right now. I want to be so close to where it is. Even if we go a little bit past state, if we don't go too far, we'll still count it. The reason I am is because Uber has not done anything. So if DoorDash has another order that's $5, we'll count it, because Uber is, been silent the whole day. And, I have a little talk with that. Yeah, that's not going to work, Uber.
Turn left onto Lee Boulevard.
You can do better than that, Uber. All you want to do is give me the stupid order. But you did get me some views, though. And that's the only thing you did today. Only thing you did today right, Uber, was that. Even though what you did wasn't right, you still got views. Because there ain't nobody that's going to take that. Nobody. No Uber driver in their right mind's going to take that order. No DoorDash driver's going to take that order either. I still would just love to do a $200 night on my second anniversary night.
Left onto Rushville Road.
Just would love it. Perfect way to, 200 with a 2. It'd be awesome.
Turn left onto Rushville Road.
Now, we will still have the thank you drawing, so we will do that. Although I will say, if we can have a second drawing, Canadian Foods, she needs 6. She needs 6. We can get her, 6 to 1K. She only needs 6. So, yep. $6 to $1K.
onto North Knightstown Road.
It still was a good day regardless. It just was.
Turn right onto North Knightstown Road.
All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Old Orchard. Yep. Some days you wake up grumpy, other days you let her sleep. Yep. Yeah, I'm just anxious to see if Doordash is going to say anything about that stack order, because they have nothing to say because that order was not ready.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Old Orchard Road.
I did it the smart way. If the AI doesn't agree, well, that's on them. Yep, this area right here, these little
Turn left
apartments.
onto Old Orchard Road.
All
Then turn
right.
right. Turn right to stay on Old Orchard Road.
All right, here we go.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
We're not going in no alley now, so don't even think about it. Is this the end of the road, or? Yeah, I guess it is.
Turn right. In 200 feet, you will arrive at 683 Old Orchard Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46776, USA.
Okay, see if I can straddle this. I tried. I tried. Okay. It's going to be hard to get out, so I'm going to have to walk. All right. No big deal. All right. I'm still going to count it, Kevin, if I do, because Uber has been silent today. So if I get something before I get back to where I need to go, it'll still count. All right. Your DoorDash shirt should arrive soon. Yeah. Man, I mean, you know, that's 100 and, let's see, actually got 196. So 196. So I will need is $4, you know, to make the 200. So I got 196. So yeah, so Pete wouldn't get it anyway. So, yep. 196, because that one put me over. So if I get another order before I get ready to do the drawing, then it counts. But I will take 196. I will. That's a decent day. For all of it to be DoorDash, I mean, and nothing on Uber is even more miraculous. Uber did send orders, but at the wrong time. I'll just go this way just to see if they're going to send something else. Just test it. And if not, 196 will do. Just take the long way around just to see if there's a possibility we can get a pizza. Let's test this. But 2 years, man, what a great 2 years. Near Kroger, well, I mean, you're going to be passing by there, so if you give me a small shopping order, I'll be okay with it too. You give me something before I park, it'll count. But it also has to make sense. We're not traveling 15, 20 miles out of the zone either. So. Doordash is awesome. Yeah. Yeah. It's either feast or famine, Kevin. That's what it is. Feast or famine. Some days it's great. I mean, for me to do this with no Uber at all is quite miraculous if you ask me. It really is. The only time I remember doing something, like this without Uber, it was a couple times on Sundays in Franklin and once in Columbus. And other than that, I've had Uber's help doing it, but Uber didn't even lift a finger except at the wrong time and the wrong order. Okay, let's just see. Just gonna drive through here just to see if I get anything here. Now's the time for a pizza if you want to do it. The only pizza I had today was the pizza from Crosstown up here. It's the only pizza I've had today. And the funny thing is, I haven't had, except that one Kroger shopping order. I haven't had very many shopping orders today. A lot of this was food delivery. Had the one Kroger, I think a couple of Dollar Generals, but that's it. Everything else was food. Oh, I passed that up. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna drive over there. If I get over to park at Walmart and there's nothing that comes through, that'll be all she wrote, and then we'll do our drawing. The thank you drawing for the $50, or the thank you drawing for those that have contributed over the years. Someone's gonna win $50, unless by some miracle that Canadian Foods can get to 1,000 before I get there. So she had 6 to go. Okay, one last ride down here. I know it's already 11 minutes past the hour. All right, it's $9 for 3 miles. We're gonna do it. 204. Let's see. 9 plus 6, 205. We're gonna do it, guys. We got it. I do want the $9. We're gonna do it. It's only 3 miles. 200 on my second anniversary. You gotta love it. Makes it all worth it. All Doordash. No Uber. Because of no Uber, it's got to count. Yeah, I do not mind the 3 miles. Not at all. 3 miles is not that far. And for $9, yep, definitely worth it. Well, I guess I'm going to have to park in the Denny's area because they weren't going to let me go in there, so that's all right, I guess. All right. All right. Be right back. All right. Okay, where are we going with this? Okay. I don't think it's too far. All right.
Drive south, then turn right. Turn left onto Lee Boulevard, then turn right.
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for a minute. All right, come on, go ahead and go, because I've got an order here that's got to go. Yeah.
Turn right onto State Road 44.
Okay. Yeah, waiting on it. All right, let's go. Let's go drop this last one off here, guys. It's not too far from here. Very good $9 order. I love it. Gets this to 205 for the day. Yeah, chat is quiet. I think there's a lot that's going on. There's a lot of other lives going on. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not like it's, yeah. I mean, there are those that just lurk, and that's okay. If they lurk, they're still giving me watch hours. That's what matters. Not that watch hours matter, but, because I'm already past that point. What a great way to finish off, not too far. We can still go ahead and and do the drawing for the for the thank you. Just what a great night. No matter if you don't get enough each year. Yep. Well, if you're not going live, like, of course, you haven't been live for the longest time. That's why. Yeah, they do matter. You're right. It does. You just got to stay consistent. That's what Dean always says. Stay consistent.
Turn left onto Amos Road.
You snooze, you lose. That's just how it is. Yeah. That's why I try to, go as live as much as I can. But I mean, doing it every day, yeah, you're going to get burned out. That's one of the reasons why I'm glad that I have a W-2 so that I don't get burned out.
Continue for 1 mile.
Your DoorDash acceptance rate is at 15%. Yeah, there's some gig tubers that I know that it's like 1 or 2%. Yeah, I'm at 92%, so that's what I'm at. Yeah, lately I've had to turn down a bunch of dumb orders, especially on those days that I'm not, recording. I've turned down a bunch of stupid orders. I mean, some of those orders were just as bad as the Uber one sent me today. $20 going 30 miles. No, nobody's gonna do that. $11 for 17 miles. Nobody's going to do that. Doesn't make sense. Whatever it is you do, you got to make sense doing it. Otherwise, you're just wasting your time. You don't want to waste your time when you're doing this. You don't. Yeah. 39 crazy from 2%. Yeah. Dash and Womble, I think at one time he was at 0. A whopping 0. if the orders are not there or they're stupid, they're not worth taking. I totally get it. It's all about making money. I mean, there are those that just don't want to tip, and if they don't want to tip, there may be those that are kind of struggling, and I kind of understand that. But there are those that say if you can't afford to, if you can't afford to tip, why are you even ordering from it? There are those that'll say that. I want to make sure you're stopping because you're supposed to stop. Rolling doesn't count here. I mean, that's what you guys like to do in this town is roll
Turn
stop.
right onto Hampton Boulevard.
Yep. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Came in right at the last minute, but thank you. Yeah, you're part of that.
In 500 feet, 921 North Hampton Boulevard, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
You need to call and get some shopping orders. Removed from 2024, then they'll be 100%.
921 North Hampton Boulevard, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Okay. Oh, there it is right there. All right. Okay. And I like those numbers that I'm delivering to. All right, be right back. Well, guys, yep, I've been live for a little bit. So I had 125 to start. And that order there, they gave me more, $13. We just broke a record. Well, no, it's not quite breaking records. I did 216, but here I just did 213. 213 is what I got. That's my second highest. 216 is my highest. 213 is my second highest. We'll take it. We'll take it. Woo, yeah. 213. That's what I call getting it done. 213. It was a $9, but yeah, go ahead because you were up there before me. $9, but they gave me $4 extra, probably because of the weight. And that turned out to be a $13 order. I love it. Absolutely love it. That's getting it done. was worth taking that order. Really was. Turn 9 into 13. Okay, let's go and we'll have the drawing. Let's see who our lucky winner is for the thank you. Everyone is in it, by the way. Even those that I did earlier today. Everyone's in. Even those with the strange names. Names I hadn't heard in the longest time. I got a bunch of those names still in there. So who's going to win tonight? We shall see. Yeah, I did put a post out. I didn't say what time it was, but I did put a post out to say that I was going to go, live both this morning and tonight because it was my anniversary. And, technically it's tomorrow, but I am celebrating it today because tomorrow I got to be at my W-2, so I couldn't go out tomorrow. So I had to kind of do it today because I work my W-2 tomorrow and Sunday. So I wasn't going to wait until Monday because that's Chuck's day. That's Chuck's anniversary is Monday. So. And he would have forgotten about it had I not said something to him the day that he came back. He said he totally forgot about it. Hopefully this Wednesday everybody will remember and, we'll say, hey, Chuck, you got to go live. We got to celebrate your 3 years. Yeah. 3 long years for him, but I know that, he's one of the most loved dashers on YouTube, just like Meaty Mama is. If you want to try to be the best, you learn from the best. And that's what I've tried to do ever since I've had this channel. All right. We'll go up here where some light is. And we'll go ahead and do the drawing. Yep, you're still here. Appreciate it. Really do. It's helping with the watch hours. Okay, who is going to be our lucky winner tonight? We shall see. Let me go ahead and get all those. Put these new names that I had in there earlier from Dean. Okay. All right. Okay, let me do one final check here, guys, on something real quick before we go and do this. Okay. Well, she was 6 short, but that's okay. Yeah, she'll get it. She'll probably get it. Like if she goes live, she'll get it. So, but anyway, that was, that was good. So, yep. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get this ready for now. Get into my bag here so that we can get all these names together. All right. Let's see who's going to do it here. All right. Okay. Let's gather all the names. Oops. Okay. Even the new names I just did today. Okay. Everybody's in it. Okay. Distinguish these from the other, and let's go ahead and get these in here. All right. Okay. So if they've won before, you have the opportunity to win again. Yeah, just bear with me, guys. I've got to get all these in here. I've got a bunch of names. I mean, a bunch of names here. A bunch. Got to get everybody together because I got a bunch of names. And that's a good thing. Celebrating 7 months, Doordash. Okay. I got a bunch of names here, guys. All right. Have everybody? I think I do. Make sure I do. All right. Okay. See who's going to be the lucky winner. All right. Yeah, just bear with me, guys, because like I said, I got a lot of names here. Okay. All right. We're going to get ready to do it. It's a $20 Grubhub. All right. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. Who's going to be the winner? You just need yours. So I've got a bunch of them, Mindy, so it can be anyone. Everybody's in it because this is the thank you. Everybody's in it. If you won once, you can win it again. So let's just see who's going to win, especially now that we got the 200. So here we go. Who is it going to be? I'm going to give it a really good shuffle here because I got a bunch of names in here. All right, I think I've got a winner. All right, let's see. Who is our big thank you winner? Well, someone gave me a membership on her channel just recently. So here's our winner, guys. Sunny Chronicles. Sunny Chronicles is our thank you winner. So there you go. So Sunny, if you watch this in the future, or or if you were in here lurking or whatever, there you go. You are the winner. And now that I've going to since I'm in someone gave me a gift membership, I will renew the membership, and also you will get your winnings probably before the end of the month. So just so that you know. Okay? All right. All right, guys. Well, I'll tell you what. I thank everybody for the great 2 years that I've had here. And we just need to keep it going. And Chuck, Dashing Across America, you're the reason why this channel happened to begin with. Had it not been for you, this channel would have never existed. So, yeah. So, guys, for those of you, if you've never seen Dashing Across America, please check him out. One of the best channels that is on YouTube. Because that's who I learned from, and that's the reason why this channel is existing today. So, well, we'll be back at it on Tuesday of next week. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. There's going to be all kinds of things. But thank you, Dean. I certainly appreciate it. thank you for all your help. And yeah, guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really do. You guys have made this happen. And I've tried to do what I can to help you guys get ahead, because you all deserve it too. And so until Tuesday, not sure what we're going to do yet, but until Tuesday, guys, I will see you on the future. And remember, we're all in this together.